did it. There we go. Okay. What I need to do now is visit a castle and undoubtedly buy a few things. A javelin and a reclass seal. Or I should probably reclass first and see if javelins are still applicable to Mozu. I don't particularly understand what the hell this means. I'll keep looking until I see a funny name. There. I'll join the Pizza Hut. Shop? What in the world? Dawn Dragon. This guy is certainly farther in the game than I am. I'll do my very best to avoid spoilers while going through here. Rod Shop, Dawn Armory.
Please, take your time. Many thanks.
Welcome.
Are you telling me there's no seals that I can buy from here?
Thank you.
Ain't even mad. I just felt lied to. You know what? I have to buy like a rod or something at the very least. Like it's one.
Welcome. Thank you.
Need a high-level fort? Got it. High-level fort, huh? I guess you judge high level by the power. 792 is the highest I see so far. 788 with BP and BP pretty high. 02038 if my cast is if you need seals. I do actually, thank you. Let me join that right now. How do I do that? Castle address, I guess? 02 038 48527. 08743 24669. I want to just look around. Well, no, I shouldn't look around. I don't get spoiled. So, looking only for... I'm trying to look at anything other than the characters that I don't have. Dawn Armory? Yeah, that should be it. No, it's not Dawn Armory. It's the Rod Shop, right? Rod Shop is where? Is it this? That's private quarters. Rod Shop, there we go.
Hey, you came to see me.
What a spoiler! Okay. Mozu? Heart Seal. Chances of it based on personality. Levels the same.
Be sure to...
What do you mean you become an archer? Son of a piece of... What garbage? What do you mean you become an archer? I mean, it's better than a villager, but fuck. That's a huge problem. What do you become if you use a Master Seal? A Master of Arms or a Merchant, huh? I know archers are amazing, but I need to have more flexibility. That's the issue. I'll look around. Who else needs to be reclassed out of curiosity? Actually, what do you become if I reclass you? That's something I want to know. Take that for now. Wait, give me the Pine Branch back. What am I doing? Okay, whatever, hang on. What do you become? An expert in potions and salves. Using Yumi for something. What the what? I don't think I can afford that change right now. How about you, Sakura? Out of curiosity. A Sky Knight. That's not gonna help me in any way whatsoever. Slowly our plan falls away, because I choose not to tell. I choose not to find what classes they change into. Oh boy, what fun. How about you? Please tell me you become something super amazing. I just don't know. A Shrine Maiden? A holy woman who uses rods to heal her allies. I could use... not that. Things have certainly gotten strange. Okay. Some of these don't make sense to me. What the fuck? Takumi, what the hell do you become? Even though I need you to be an archer anyway. A spear fighter? What? What? Really? You? You become a spear fighter? Huh. The thing is, I want more defense. That's certainly not a bad idea. He's already learned both skills. It's not a... I'm thinking about it. The problem is the next battle requires me to have a good archer. I can do semi-weird things. Like, I could be... Fujin Yumi requires you to be E level. Ew, delicious. What do you mean it's Takumi only? Son of a... That is an option. If I want more defense and I want to take it out. If I reclass you again, what happens? Obviously you change back, right? Yeah. Still needs one more level. Well, to be fair, Orochi has gained the skills that she needs. Maybe I can just transfer her over. Let's take a look. I'm almost desperate at this point, let's be honest here. Seems to use a bow, and bows would be nice. They would be quite lovely, and her defense goes up. Her defense goes up to 18. Is that really what's gonna happen? Her defense goes up to 18. She shoots bows. Oh, I might fall in love. Do I want to make that investment? Like I said, I do need more bow users, especially for all those, whatchamacallem? The flyers that come out. Oh no, my bad. That's her final defense, not her current defense. So their defense is pretty impressive. I like that. Is a bad idea. That way I can still use her and also benefit from having, what do you call it? I could benefit from having those two work together and try to marry ASAP. Her speed is 7 though. Yeah, you're right. That's gonna suck. She's not gonna be critting anything. Double attacking anything. How about Hayato? Although that's not gonna make a decision. Same thing, I'm guessing. That makes no sense. Why do you become a savage? Defense plus 6 is certainly funny. Oh, looking at all my options right now. What if I reclass Felicia, which would be a little weird. Felicia the hero? What? Interesting. An Anorian soldier with a record of bravery. Wields swords and axes. Huh. I was very much unaware that she became a hero. Resistance 14, defense 9. Bow Knight. Speed's 13. Strategist. A planner who directs battles atop a horse. Use tomes and staves. Her defense is still pretty lackluster. In fact, it's worse. Her moves are plus 2 now, though. Defense is still 7, resistance is higher. So I can run around and start shooting the units that are in the air. She's not gonna... She might be able to double attack if I give her like a speed bonus from some ally. Until she gets a level 15, you said? What's the logic of that, though? Well, I'm trying to grab skills from other classes and reclass and then go back to... Maybe you go back to Maid? I don't know, actually. What do you become if you... Master Seal? Oh, you cannot! Oh, so Maid class is unique. Like Ride class, I guess? Something like that? Rinka, just let me know. What do you become? A ninja? Oh, okay. You can have some use in the future, huh? The strength goes down. Strength goes down to -2. Okay, 3. Your speed's higher though. Skill plus 6, speed plus 3. Defense is -4. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I'm looking at all my options right now. He's already learned Vantage. What else do you get out of this? Out of curiosity. He got an Oni Savage. Defense higher. Defense 16 is pretty funny. Huh, do I really want that? He uses axes though, I don't own an axe. Felicia's already promoted, so that's what she is, huh? Maid is an advanced class, so that's what works. Okay. I don't honestly know what I'm doing now. Now that I've seen what they turn into, this is kind of confusing. I was really hoping that Mozu would class into something that I would really want, but maybe it's not a bad decision. Changing her to an archer now, which would help me deal with the next map, but then what the hell do I do with her afterwards? The defense is still pretty amazing. So I'd be pretty much running around with her and double attacking things, because I think Silas increases speed, but I'm not 100% sure. Merchant's better than Archer? Yeah, but Merchant is after I promote though, so... Okay, yeah. I'm gonna try something out. Oh, D level. Is there any E levels? Oh my god. Okay, please tell me I can buy like an E level bow.
Welcome.
It doesn't really matter. I just want to see if I can buy one. Yes, I can. The game internally treats Jacob and Felicia as level 1 unpromoted units and beginning experience calculation. When they reach level 40, how does the game treat their internal level? Level 40 as well? Because when you reclass and they're like max level 40, for example, then what happens? No, I understand your logic. So, what you were saying earlier is wait until Felicia's level 15, reclass her, level up once, and then she'll get another skill, right? Then level up her again. Can she get 2 skills for one level up? No, right? Only 1 skill per level up? That's how it works. Ah, okay.
See.
Okay, so I guess I'm making this investment. Let's save in a different slot, just to be safe though. Where is Mozu? There you are. I'm a tad bit scared of doing this, but I'm willing to experiment. Okay, so now I have a bow user, which can let me ideally one-shot every single flying enemy in the next map. Also, I get new skills from her, so it's maybe beneficial. That's the idea. Okay, so we have that now. I think that's really about all I can really mess around with. I'll be trading around a few things, so... Don't think this is gonna be relevant for you, but I'll give you it anyway. Did you drop his health, right? No, it's strength. Keep that in mind. So I have luck and strength at the moment for items. And I don't want to invest in you. You've done so much garbage for me. It's not even funny. Okay, I can't use a dragon stone anyway, so put it away for the time being. Actually, is that? I'm not 100% sure. I forgot what class you can use dragon stone. I think it's the base class and something else. I'll keep it on for now, in case I forget. So I think I'm favoring Saizo over Kagero for this next battle, but let me double check here. Don't know. Well, let's get going. I certainly waited quite a while. Okay, so what's the important thing to know? The important thing to know is I would probably need a rescue.
Didn't expect that, did ya?
Okay, so let's focus. Defense at the beginning is fine, but I need to transition to offense really quickly for the bottom left hand of the corner of the screen. So once I do that, the enemy will flood me, and when they're flooding me, I can back up towards the two bases that I've created, the middle and the far right. Alright, so which units do I need in this battle? Okay, so I can drop Orochi and Hayato in favor for a unit that has higher defense, because at the moment I already have killers. I have Mozu, who's gonna kill. I have a new unit that's gonna pop up who can kill. I have Takumi, who is not here actually. Let me fix that. So I have two killers: Mozu, Takumi, the new unit that pops up, and Mozu, Takumi, unit pops. So that's three killers. Three killers. Okay. So now I need support and utility. All right. So Silas and Mozu for mobility. Tsubaki and which character? No. Tsubaki and Mozu for mobility. Tsubaki, and who the hell was his partner? I forgot. Okay, Silas and Mozu. Those two were linked together. Tsubaki and what character was linked together? I forgot already. It was Hana. Okay. Hana's already here. Bam, bam. So what does Hana and Tsubaki give me in this battle, if anything at all? Okay, so I gain more speed. Should she be able to double attack enemies, I think. Double check that. So 19. 19 is what she gets. Your speed is 8, 11, so I'm gonna be able to double attack almost everyone here. And they're steel axes as well. Okay, the fence is 12. Your damage output is 12 plus 6, 18 damage. I wish I could have bought her a C-level weapon, but that's not happening right now. Maybe I should invest in that next battle for sure. So the fence is 12, my attack again is 12. That's 12 plus 6. I'm doing 6 damage times 2. I'm doing 12 damage to this unit. So if I had a C-level weapon, that would have fixed that issue, but I don't. Okay, so I'll buy that next if I can. So it gives me double attack, but not defense. Man, she better initiate really well. Next. Sakura for utility. Felicia for utility? Do I need double healers? Edgy Oboro, 1 tank. Silas, Mozu, killer. Tsubaki Hana, I don't know. Takumi something. Do I want utility? Do I want movement? Maybe movement. Okay, Takumi Hinoka. That's for killing. Takumi Hinoka, killing. Silas, Mozu, killing. That's 2. Saizo. Where does Saizo go in here? What do I want right now? Come on, think. Can I make anyone else a wall? That's the question. Yes, I can. If I give Rinka to the new unit that pops up, she can be a very, 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 very powerful wall because of the defense modifier. Okay. So one last time. Mozu, Silas, killer. That's one pair. Takumi, Hinoka. That's pair 2. Rinka, new unit. That's pair 3. That's 3 killers already. That's correct. Okay. Sakura utility, Azura utility, Edgy Oboro defense, Hana Tsubaki for engagement, I suppose. And I think that's pretty solid. All right. So I want to pop this open. I need a combo right now. This is like a turn 3 thing. Turn 2, turn 3, the unit pops up. So once I get that unit, I start clearing the left hand as hard and fast as I can. This unit needs to die. Either this unit or... There was one huge problem unit. This unit. This unit or the bottom left unit needs to die. Okay. Turn 1, what do I do? Turn 1, pop right away. Then bust everyone towards the center and deal with it? That could be an issue. That's not an issue at all, actually. Turn 1, right over here, pop it, got it. Okay, I think I got it. 3 killers for rushdown, 1 tank, 2 utility, 1 engagement. Okay. Turn 1, I can be attacked by 1 unit apparently. That unit is... I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? No, incorrect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Impossible. This unit is not going to attack anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This unit can go into here. So turn 1, do this first. Right. Okay, I now have a wall that I can use. I want to bait this unit and kill it right away. Yes, Thunder. Switch. I have Fujin Yumi. This unit. Okay. So, as long as I preserve this wall, this unit cannot get over it. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Looks like they make it there to me. Make it right there, yeah. That's a unit that attacks this unit, and it's done by range, correct? 1, 2, yes, okay. I think turn 1's pretty basic. It's this.
Thank you so very much.
And then I just wait a turn. He's gonna come attack me and I kill him next. My defense is 10. There's almost no way I'm gonna die to this. Resistance is 10. Damage is 5 plus 17, that's 22. I take 12 damage. In case I miscalculated this is throwing club. What in the world? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll be able to hit you and you. Well, it doesn't look like I can fully block it off. But I don't think anyone's gonna die from 1 hit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Impossible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You are gonna get hit. From 1 hit, that's also a bait essentially anyway. Your speed is 9. Your speed is 8. I'm not gonna die. Defense is 13. Fine. Defense is 7. Your damage output is 12 plus 11. That's 23. Or yeah, should be fine. Okay, turn 1 done.
Stay focused.
Oh, that's it! Not my fault you're weak.
So we have our killer, but unfortunately the situation is she cannot move onto the ship, which is a little funny now that I think about it. Okay, so her defense is 10. So she's gonna get attacked turn 1 because it's my position, which is kind of awkward. Unless I can bait them, I'm not really sure how it's gonna work. Defense is 10. Still acts 12. 2. I'm taking 13 damage plus 26 damage. She'll live by 2. Okay, so let's do this again. I believe at full health you should survive. I'm gonna double check one last time. Let's see. Still axe to the face is 23. 13 damage. 23, 13 damage times 2 is 26. I would die actually. But I have Sakura near me, so I will not die. Alright. So for whatever reason, based on spacing, it can only attack Takumi. It cannot attack Tsubaki, which is funny if you think about it. This unit can throwing club you, and throwing club anyone in this position here. So it's probably gonna throwing club you, or you, who has no range to attack. All right. Just for safety, pair up first. Okay, now you're in a shit. I'm not gonna die. Still don't understand why they cannot get past this area. Why they just fly directly through? Maybe something I just don't understand. Okay, so we're in this position. I need to be adjacent to these 2 units, well, within 2 spots, in order to give that defense bonus. So the only thing I really want to change here is ideally like position, but that might not be possible. So a unit needs to move here is the thing. Blocks that off. Up here, that blocks that off. Ah, but... Oh boy. That's definitely a mess up. Tsubaki take 2 hits. Speed 14. Defense now, taking 11 damage, taking 11 damage. 11 times 2 is enough to kill you, cool. But since you're in the middle, you'll survive. Awesome. Alright, I think I solved the issue. Okay, cannot attack you, can only attack you. Can attack any one position, including you. I think I solved it. Okay, let's go. AI, please stop making me try to work. Gosh. Okay, she used a concoction. So the problem right now is the fact that there's no problem. Let's talk. Are we still just waiting here? My god. We're making no progress. Get these 2 units dead. Once these 2 units are dead, start moving towards the middle. I think it's the game plan right now. Alright.
At last.
Oh, Professor Puppy, thanks for subscribing. Okay, so the question is, how do I reposition in such a way where I don't get bodied? It's like, it's some position right here which stops something. I don't quite understand why. Okay, so from this position, worst case scenario is steal X and then throw X, which I would still survive if I did the math correctly. Correct. I think the only thing I'm allowed to do is reposition her. Okay, so then now that blocked off and they're forced to fight into the middle. Alright, how's it going? Worst case scenario, I'm taking a axe to my face, which I'll survive. The more likely scenario is they're going to be attacking 1 unit twice, which is probably going to be Takumi or this unit. Which seems like I'm going to be fine. Should be.
Thank you so very much.
Okay, so after this, I really gotta get going. I've wasted too much time already.
Thank you very much. I'll back you up. I'm so ready for this. Keep your eyes open.
I'm not gonna be allowed to move. They keep swarming me. All right, we have killers for a reason, so let's deal with it now.
Together we shall prevail.
I did it!
Awesome. I like that. I like that level up. Also like that. All right. So what are we doing right now? What we're doing is we're moving up, 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 up. Okay. Okay, so that's their range of attack for the current time. Keep reinforcing is the problem. I gotta slowly move up. You're not paired with anyone at the moment? Oh, jeez. use you to kill you, that's an option. Use you to kill you, that's another option.
Let's go together. Priceless.
Okay, keep going. I don't care about that experience. Gotta keep moving. The longer we dally, the worse it gets. So now I need to fix my position in such a way where everything works out. So I can do this and be in a javelin position, which I think will be safest. I'm pretty much saying that these guys are gonna be in the front line to kind of just do their thing.
I believe in it.
It looks like a win.
Okay, so Obro and the main character are not gonna die. They're just too tanky. And we gotta keep moving forward. That's the goal right now. So let's see. So I'm leaving them behind to be bait is the idea. I can safely heal from this position too, so it looks pretty solid actually. Yep, and that seems to be a safe area to be right here. We're not 100% sure after everything's moved though. So.
Help is coming.
Good.
Okay, so next turn, next battle, I need to reclass this guy. Otherwise I'm losing out on things. Okay, so that's the current range of scope.
Thanks.
Just to make sure you guys can't go on. Perfect. So I'm only dealing with 2 enemies at the moment. Of which you'll survive, guaranteed. And you'll survive because you're so tanky. So the goal right now is to get you out of here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Unit that's right here gets hit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, you're fine. Okay.
I'll try my best.
Okay, so you can take 2 hits, guaranteed. You can take as many hits as you want, guaranteed. So we're fine.
We've got this.
Stay strong.
Okay, so now these are 2 new units. I gotta keep moving towards the middle. The moment I pop this, I have a wall that prevents the top from going in at me. When I pop this, I'm heading far bottom left to deal with these problems as early as possible. So when they flood at me, they can't flood at me easily. What I'll have instead are 3 walls where they have to fly through to get at me. So I'm doing the equivalent of like, I'm being very, there's a gigantic army trying to funnel through a small tunnel, is what I'm trying to create here. Okay, so just to get a map idea, you do 7 damage to me. So I'll take 14 damage to you if I leave you alone. Trying to figure out what I can do here. It's gonna hit me in the face. So do the obvious first.
Ready for this?
Actually, I should switch her to a melee weapon because none of these units have range. So it should have been guard Naginata, and that would have been better. So that's already one mistake, but it's whatever. I can deal with this. Okay, so mark these units. This unit can reach that far. This unit cannot reach that far. So this unit's gonna take a punch to the face. The ones right here is gonna take a punch to the face. The unit right here is also gonna take a punch to the face. So who's gonna be that unit that takes a punch to their face? Your defense is 13. Your defense is 11. Okay, I'm down for that, I guess. You can't even reach there. Okay, I got it.
Everything will be fine.
Alright, so now we're here. This unit's gonna take a punch to the face. By only one unit, I believe. Correct. So I want to replace this unit with something else. Ideally. I think what they're probably gonna do is just attack Oboro. But yeah, they're probably gonna attack Oboro because they have steel axes. And steel axes beat javelins, but Omuro is so buffed that's not gonna happen. So what I'm gonna do is, let's see. I'm trying to think how I want to do this. I think move down, pop is how it's gonna work.
Glad to help.
Okay, still looks the same pretty much. Okay, so I'm not 100% sure about this. Let's double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Attacks like that. And you can't reach. So the only reason why you're attacking this person is because you're going straight directly and hitting the person right there. So I can back you out now. So I want to bait one unit here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's right here. I want to go here. My defense is 10. I'll take 1 extra damage from this. So I'm taking, once again, 8 plus 11, which is 19. Add 1, which is 20. Minus... I keep forgetting. He has a sword, not a spear. Okay, we're fine. Okay. So they're safe now. I can move you out of the way. In fact, I'm going to be a little greedy about this. You can reach there, right? Yes, you can. So actually, I don't want to pop that out just yet because I want to bait the units first, and then I'll pop it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, wait. Why can't you attack there? I don't get that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 attack. Maybe it's the wind or something. I'm just gonna play it safe. Get over here. Okay, so I want to bait this unit to die. Does it have ranged weapon or does it have a steel axe? It's a steel axe, perfect. Let's make some room.
I'll lend you strength. I'll protect you. So close.
We won't give up. Can I help? I'm here to help.
Not a bad level up. Okay, so this gets a little bit more freaky. Actually, it gets a lot more freaky. Now look at it. So it looks like I gotta pop this pretty much now. Or can I even make it in the first place? Maybe not. I'll have to figure out how this works. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Bam. 1, 2, 3. Correct. This space is dangerous, but not too dangerous. I'll be taking a hit from you, a hit from you, and a hit from you. So the unit who takes all of those hits is gonna be Obero. What a surprise. Alright. So I need to back her out and deal these. So the bottom is solved, deal with the top now. Doesn't look too bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Attack angles here. This area right here. Okay. Not ranged, are you? No, it's far enough. Okay, so it doesn't look like I have a safe way of doing this. Or do I? I think it's inappropriate to leave these two units alive, but then these units are popping up. Well, that's not so bad. So, kill one of these units right here. Ideally get healed. Am I gonna get healed at all, actually? That's a real question here. Okay. Initiate combat +2. Opponent attacks you. Attack again. Killed. Therefore, I take how much? I'm taking 3 damage. I'm taking nothing. Holy shit. Steal. 9 + 7 is 16. Minus. I'm taking no damage. Alright, who wants to die? I'll just kill you. And you're all no range. It doesn't matter.
Let's go.
How do I look?
Might have been better to kill that unit. This unit has more access to the back line. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Makes this place unsafe. Pretty much this whole area right here is unsafe. So. Yep. Okay, so the good thing about Takumi is he can take 2 punches to the face, which makes him safe. Okay, double check everything else. You can take multiple hits and you should be fine. I'm taking 1. You're fine, don't worry about it. Worry about this. Therefore, since Takumi can take 2 hits, I can go this far and do this.
Let's have at it.
I hate to do this. Ah.
Okay. What's the danger? The danger is that the unit that attacks here One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Bam. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Bam. One time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Bam. This is not a safe spot still. Okay, so the way I see it is I attack right here.
I'll do my best.
Yes.
No. You mean no. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This area right here is dangerous. I gotta move up. This area right here is safe. This is also a safe spot right here, interestingly enough. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, bam, 7, bam. Something is getting... I'm getting hit by something here. What is it? What's hitting me there? Not that unit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't see it. Where's the unit that covers this? I must be blind. Is it really you? It is. Okay. That's all it is. Okay, I'm only taking one hit. That's all it is. So I can do whatever hell I want. I guess I'll do this.
I won't forget this.
Something is still happening here. Who the hell gets this range? No, it's just an enemy that occupies that area, right? Yeah, okay, I'm still fine. Alright, had to double check that. So whoever's here takes one hit, that's all it is. Oh, Red Comet Catcher, thanks for following. I should have this solved. So am I gonna bait one more unit? I think the answer is yes, because I need to make more room. It'll be right here. No one else, right? Defense is 13. Attack is 11. 8, 19. I'll be fine. Okay. Looks like that's it. Okay, so will you die from this? Let's double check one more time. I'm pretty sure I checked this. 12 plus 11 is 23. Your defense is 11. Therefore, I'm taking 12 damage. 12 times 2 is 24. I'm taking less damage, actually. So you'll survive 2 hits. Will you survive 2 hits? Defense is 9. Huh. Yes, you'll survive 2 hits because you have a guard on you. Okay, we're fine. So, if that's the case, I will want to equip Steel Sword. Later on.
No need to be afraid. A beautiful ending.
Everything will be all right. Help is coming. Are you all right? Oh no! You've helped me grow stronger.
Perfect. So now I can buy her a new weapon to make her another killer. So this is all working out slowly but surely.
We won't give up. Ready for this? Are you okay?
No need to worry. Back off!
Okay.
That was easy.
I could have died there because I didn't calculate for that. But now we're okay, right? Okay. Alright. That worked out way better than expected. Holy shit. Oh boy. How do we begin? That's certainly a question. This is actually okay to some degree. I know I'm sweating too. I'm sweating bullets. If you miss this, we're fucked, right? All right, so I have that as a solution. You two must die. So I'm looking at this right now as my attack radius plus you two. Okay, so unmark you because I'm assuming you have to be dead. Looks like that's my safe area, assuming these 2 units are dead. This is what they cover on the top units over here. Alright, so easy solution. Do I actually have one? It would require a little RNG. So, these 2 units must die. These 2 units must die, and then I have this situation right here. So how do I handle that? I don't know yet. I keep looking around. Sometimes 2 is not a kill. Kill 1. Kill 2. Kill 3. I get 3 kills and I take 1 hit. I think. Should be right. Alright, so the thing that needs to happen right now, or I lose this entire match, is this guy needs to die. If I miss this, then you can pretty much say that I've lost the entire thing. So cross your fingers because I would not like to lose this entire thing right now. I have 2 chances to kill him, okay? It's not that likely I'm gonna miss. Or so I say.
I'll back you up.
There we go. Alright, we're done. So now that unit's safe. I'm just triple check. Yes, that unit's safe now. Assuming that Correct. That unit is safe because she has guard up, and this other unit cannot attack her. I took a bow, so most likely this unit's gonna walk over here and hit her, which I would prefer, actually. Okay, so let's handle this situation right here. These units cannot reach me. This is a safe area right here. So keep it simple. And by keeping it simple, all I gotta do is just guard Naginata you in the face. Alright, I guess I'll do this.
We've got this.
Okay, so this is a kill that I probably need, but I'm gonna leave that for the end. Might be okay with that, but I'm not 100% sure yet. There'll probably be 2 attacks on her if I do that. However, if I keep a wall, there can only be 1 attack on her because you have no range, correct? Correct, alright. So I believe this is the... I believe this is the appropriate decision. I know, I'm still sweating bullets, honestly.
Help is coming.
Good.
Okay, what I need to do is force a wall. So if I go here, shoot at you to kill, and then dance you to move forward, that creates a wall. Well, sorta. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Bam, it's here. So get yourself out of this position. That's what they're saying. Okay.
Thanks.
Okay, I am here now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm here.
Please, accept my help.
Wow, look at me.
Okay, so I believe I calculated that just correctly.
You saved me.
Okay. They can only attack you from... Not 100% true. Takumi can be attacked twice. Attack you. If I move you here, you can only attack 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sorry, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't understand how you can attack Takumi on the other side. Let me do this. Ah, it's because I left the gap open. That's the reason why. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Let's go together. Not even close.
I'm not looking for a counter. I'm looking for him to survive.
Here I go. You okay?
Okay. Alright, so the major issue now is the fact that Oboro and the main character are separated from the army, so I don't have a tank at the moment. That means I need to kill. I gotta kill a lot of people. Okay, how do I do this? Option 1, pop the storm. How does that work? I don't fully understand if they're in the storm. Okay, they can reach all the way down. I could funnel them in, so I can create 2 walls here, kill the top. Going for the funnel strategy? This unit seems to be running away. I think there's a healer around here, that's the reason why it's running away. Or there's just something else it wants to... yeah, it's running to get healed over here, so that unit should not prioritize trying to kill a unit, if I understand correctly. That technically means there's only 2 enemies on the bottom, and 3 at the top. I'll lose a kill by doing that. I was a heal by doing this, but I only need 1 heal, is that correct? Looks like that's correct. Alright, let's begin with this first and figure out how it activates things. So that's as far as they can go in terms of attacking me. Alright, so the only unsafe spot is right here, right here, right here, from this unit right here. Alright, focus on the top. Okay, looks like I got it.
Stay focused.
Ah!
The reason why I'm being so pushy with my offense is because at a certain turn count, the entire army flies at me. And I haven't memorized what turn it is, but I do know that it happens. So killing enemies as fast as I can and establishing winds so they can't flood from the top is the best strategy that I thought of right now. And it looks like I essentially have 3 kills done.
You're not alone.
Yeah, it's the reason why I'm not just camping around here. And I can't handle the entire army at once, so I had to chip hard at them very quickly. Is there actually a possibility of me dying? 7, 9, 16 damage. I have defense 20. There's no way I'm dying, so I'm gonna walk over. I'm just gonna walk over you guys. How you doing? All right.
We'll teach them a lesson.
The light fades.
Normally, I would do my best to avoid giving experience to a kind of unit like this, but it's too crucial that I get units dead. Oddly enough, I might be okay with this.
Let's do this.
I know, right? Okay, now heal her and I think I'm done. Or I can run down here and heal these two, which would be safer. But given the fact that she's probably going to engage with more enemies, I should probably heal her.
I believe it. We won't give up.
Okay, so I have a safe zone in the middle. The next goal is to make another safe zone around here, so I have half the map split up. So when these guys get aggroed, which will be... My guess is 5 turns. I think someone's at turn 14. So in turn 14, every unit becomes aggroed. So I want to split the map within 5 turns. Okay, so how do I split the map? So you're gonna run away. I'll first need to begin by aggroing you. Don't quite want to aggro the top yet. What's happening? Okay. So to get more movement room, I'm just gonna attack you.
I'm with you.
Okay. I'm hoping they're B-level support by the end of this mission. Okay, so that's all the free room I get to go to the bottom. So let's see that. Looks like something attacks there. That thing's probably not going to attack me. Okay. So I want some unit there. ideally, I want to be here. It's not gonna attack me anyway, so hang on. Max I can go is here, therefore I want the unit here. Okay. Wow, I did not read correctly. Alright,
Thank you so very much.
did you play on Lunatic mode, Ninja? Because I went for a down back strategy for my first attempt too. Wow, nice
Yes!
level up. Okay, so their AI is programmed to be, if they are hurt, they fly to the bottom left. Or something like that. I have 4 more turns to split the map. I think they cover the same spot. Yeah, so whichever unit is here is taking 2 hits, which is fine by me, actually. Oh, no, it depends. So right now you have defense 10. 23, I'm taking 13 damage. 18, I'm taking 8 damage. 8 plus 13 is 21. So I would survive that, unless something really stupid happens. Guess I'll go with the obvious first. Mark you, mark you.
I'm with you. Phew.
Could be a bit better, but okay. So that is the true range of the enemies. Unit right here gets hit by 2 enemies. Gotta double check that one time. Correct, right here. So, unless something goes wrong, should be fine. Correct, alright. One of them has a... Let's not fuck up my speed. I'm 12, you're 8, you're 8. They need to be 13 to fuck me up. My defense went down by 1 by equipping that. Okay, but if I'm adjacent to you, I'll defend, and I'll be fine. again, your passive is within 2 spaces, right? Correct. Alright, that should be fun.
I'm so ready for this.
Seems to be the only unit that can attack me there. Right.
I'll back you up.
I won't let you die. So close.
Awesome. As if I didn't have enough trouble already. I have how many turns left? I have 3 turns left to split them out. Okay. Whoever's in these panels takes 2 hits from these units. So ideally, I want to be able to kill these units safely, which is certainly possible, right? 12. Yes, that would be a safe kill. Then I'll bring over the dancer to heal or some shit like that. Can the dancer make it? The dancer cannot make it, actually. It's a little bit different now, I think. Okay, well, I get to be overly aggressive. It's not a problem. Actually, this is not even overly aggressive, this is what I do. Who wants to die? You have range on you? 1 hand axe, okay.
You'll be alright.
How do I look?
Okay, so it's still 2 attacks. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, that's not how it works. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Bam, bam. Oh, right here, bam, bam. That's all it is. This is safe. Almost. Okay, so that is my new safe area, huh?
Stay strong.
That was easy.
So it looks like this unit can only attack you or you, which is perfectly fine. I'll be fine. This unit can attack you or you, and I'll be fine, and I'll be fine. Okay, we have a decent wall. Let's I'll pair up with you. How far can you reach? Ah, perfect. Okay.
I won't fail again.
Very much appreciated. Oh,
Range of 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's as far as I can go, really. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Attacks here, attacks here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Attacks here, attacks here. So this is a safe spot. I did not understand it correctly. No, it's still fine. I'm taking one hit, which will survive. Just that. Okay, I'm good. Ah, it was a ranged weapon.
My tribe. Not even close.
let me help you. Scary.
I'm with you. Can I help? Not a chance.
They don't exist. She should get Singing Conquest. Actually, quick question to the chat. Isn't Roy one of the worst units in terms of like main heroes in all of Fire Emblem? I haven't played his Fire Emblem. But he seems to be like the subject of a lot of jokes. Okay, this is looking a lot more scary. So, how do I deal with this? First, I need to clean up this area and then handle the situation up here. So whoever's closest has to go up here and pop these units. Which also means they're being attacked by these units, which I don't fully understand how they work yet. I'll mark you. There is a safe area, which is right here. Okay, so first things first. Pop it open.
Ready for this?
Is that all you got?
Okay, so this unit needs to die now, and my current safe area is there. Okay. So, I need to kill you with something that's... Looks like he's not gonna make it too far. So I got this right here. Snipe you to death. Snipe you to death. But then I'm taking a hit. If I initiate combat here, I'm taking only one hit from something. Alright, so figure it out. What am I doing? Defense is 9. Defense is 9. Can you take 2 hits from you? 9, 7, 16 damage. I'm taking 7 damage. I'm taking 14 damage, so he is fine. Okay. However, that's not a kill. How about you? Defense is 13. You'll survive. Okay, I think you're fine. Kill you. Kill next units.
Please, accept my help.
Okay, so someone needs to kill you. Do I need healing like crazy? I have one person needs healing, so therefore I can do this. I would prefer to do this though.
Shall we? You've helped me grow stronger.
Okay, so I need to get her a reclass weapon. Although I kind of forgot what she changed it into, so I gotta remember that too. Alright, so our current safe areas are this, assuming you are dead. Okay. I initiate combat, I take one hit. Then they need to do 13 damage to kill me, so that's not gonna happen. Is there any way I can do this a little bit more beneficially? Yes, if I want to be a little silly.
Thank you. Okay, let's go.
Not my fault you're weak.
Actually, incorrect position. He should have been here.
Thrilling.
So she's taking 2 hits. From the looks of it. Which she'll survive. Okay, so I'm gonna just move you up here.
On guard!
I'll back you up.
Okay, we are now on turn 13. The next turn, they flood at me. Which means I'm handling 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 units that are gonna come at me from the bottom and from the top as well. So how do I want to do this? Pretty much kill these 2 units, bait 1 unit, pop the wind. That has to happen this turn.
Stay focused.
That was easy. Yes.
Okay, so I want to bait units, right? Nine plus 14 is 25. So what the fuck? No. 9 plus 14 is 23, Google. What the hell? 16. 16. My defense is 15. 1 damage, 1 damage. And how much did I say you did again? 23. I'll be fine. Alright,
We can do this together.
Did I get stronger?
nice. Okay. So now that she's gained her archer abilities, my options now are to promote her, and then to get the skills that I need, and then switch her. Or I can reclass her, promote her again into something that's in the other line. I'm trying to figure out, how do I put this? When I promote a unit, if I reclass a unit, can I go back to a base unit? The answer is no, right? I can't do that. Which means if I promote her now, I can never touch her villager promotion line. Is that correct? Assuming that I don't use like marriage things. Okay, so I'm only baiting one unit. Okay, let's see. You can't go back to a basic job. Yes, she does. Villager has a promotion line in Fate. She becomes a merchant or a mastery of arms. You can, I think, but I don't know what happens to your level then. I don't understand what you guys are saying at the moment. If you are a promoted unit, level 15, in class change it to a 40 cap class like Lodestar. Huh? You can switch to promotion of other classes, but not to basic jobs. Okay, so let's just make it clear so I understand. If I were to promote Moyu right now into whatever the promotion she is from Archer, and then I reclass her, I can go into Mastery of Arms, right? If the answer is yes, perfect. If the answer is no, not so good.
Glad to help.
Got it, thank you. That's all I needed to know. Alright, did it. Now we have a safe zone. And now I need to kill this unit and kill the rest. And then I should be pretty good for the rest of this mission. Okay, so I'm baiting 2 units by going here. Did he have range? Is a better question. No range. No range. Perfect. So you're gonna attack me and deal 0 damage. Guess I'll heal up and get ready. Okay, I am here now. What do I want to do now? I want to deal with the bottom threats. That should be correct. But I'll leave you here just in case something like they come from the top right or something.
Here I am.
Okay, so that is my current predicament, which isn't that big of a predicament. So I gotta kill these 4 units right here. So assuming you're all dead, this is what it looks like. We are now on turn 14, so they should start moving at me. Alright. Who wants this experience is the question, I suppose. Got a lot of ways to go about this. Are you range? Okay, that's what it looks like. How do I give Mozu this experience? To do so, I'd have to occupy this space and shoot you. Alright. I can move here because it's fucking Oboro, so I can do whatever the hell I want. Ideally, I don't want to waste turns. I want to kill someone.
Let's have at it.
Not my fault you're weak.
I don't know, man. When I played Awakening, I felt that hard mode was too easy. And Lunatic was the only mode that required you to, like, really get used to the system. For this, I feel that hard mode would probably be too easy for Hoshido. You need to do Lunatic mode. But that's just my personal opinion. Okay, so again, I don't care. So she is in a position.
We won't give up. Can I help? Not a chance.
Okay, so that's the current threat level. She's gonna be attacked by multiple, but I don't care. I think the only worry I have for Oboro right now is getting the base skills from other classes. So her other class line. So I guess after this, I'm gonna change her. But then I lose a tank. So that's the scary part. Okay, so what I wanted to do was get experience by killing you. Therefore, there's no threat here. So rally. 36 damage, 100% hits.
Together we shall prevail.
Actually, I probably shouldn't have given her experience like that, now that I think about it. Because she already has both her skills from this class line, so I should have given it to Silas, who needs to level up. Oh boy. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. How does this unit right here attack this position right here? Oh? Oh my god, I have this terrible cough right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't get it. I don't understand how this unit attacks here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What? I don't get. What? Whatever. All right.
You saved me! Can we do this?
No hard feelings.
Oh, you finally got HP. Thank you. Not sure why you need magic, but it works out. Shelter, huh? Shelter grants use of the shelter command. Used to pull another player unit into cover. Huh. Interesting. So I have to kill this unit. Well, no, I don't have to kill the unit. It's just that this unit's gonna fly around and do something, which I almost don't care about.
No need to worry. I won't allow it.
We've got this.
Got it. Thanks, Ots. Okay, so now they have to go through half the map with 2 wins in their way. So pretty much this turn is spent dealing with the top, and the bottom's pretty much solved already. So you guys do not exist. It's this right here. Well, this unit exists, but anyone here can take 1 hit, so I'm fine. How do I want to do this? I'll do this first.
I'll back you up.
Ha! I'm stronger than I look.
The thing is, Obro is a tank, but she's not the one that's killing everything. But she'll be the one that forces engages, which is the reason why I want her here. Okay, so I want to force engage here. Do you have range? Still X, still X. Okay. So this unit has free reign to hit any of my units, which I almost don't care. Alright, let's see.
I'll protect you.
We made it!
Does anyone else want the experience? Your defense is 8. Your attack is 7 plus 9, so that's 16. Take 8 damage.
Thank you.
I won't let you die.
Finally!
Man, you two better be lovers by the end of this mission. Seriously. Right, so that's what it looks like. I don't really need to heal you, even for that extra experience. Felicia's already at 12. What's the logic? The logic was getting her to level 15. Why? Level 15. Why? She's a 1 out of 40 class level. Getting her to level 15 does what? I'll level up for now. I remember what the logic was.
I won't forget this.
Oh, Tiny Corner of Twitch. Thanks for hosting.
You'll be all right.
Done already?
I'm here to help. Can I help?
Help is coming.
Okay, so our current predicament is that. Which is a real predicament, yeah. However, there's now a safe zone, which is here. So I can camp here while these units funnel themselves over here. Which works for me. In fact, I can do this. I can legit just walk up to you and do this.
I'll protect you.
Wow. Oh, guess we're done. Die.
Can we do this?
It's over.
I don't check videos when I stream. If it's a serious stream. Level 15. Takumi has a change now. Level 1. I don't care about you. Can I feed Rinko experience? Is that possible? Nine damage. With a smug ass face too. Look at that. She's not ready. She just doesn't know. Twelve times 2 would still kill you. Oh boy. Ten times 2. Perfect!
All right, here we go.
You deal 7 plus 9, 16 damage. Rinko does. Whatever. Defense is... You're totally fine. Speed's 11. Speed's 12. Yeah, you're fine.
Here we go. More fuel for the fire.
Looks like I have this solved.
I'll try my best.
I believe in you. Are you okay?
Done already.
We won't give up. Not a chance. Are you okay?
It's all right. You okay?
Yes.
Alright, that's not bad. Not too bad, but...
Let's go.
Naturally.
I believe in you. Can I help?
Done already.
Here I am. Not a chance.
Cool. Everyone's debuffed. Alright. I most definitely need to change your class. I only reached that far, huh?
Like coming home.
Perfect. Alright, who wants to kill? So the big threat is this guy right here. So, obviously, I'm gonna handle him. How do I handle him? I could pop open a wall and then go double-double. Yeah, I guess I'm okay with that.
Let's have fun.
The thing is, no one except Rinka really needs experience now. Oh, no, that's not true. Hinako needs experience. Oh, I should have had to kill her. Too late now, I guess. Ah, Tsubaki needs experience too. I keep forgetting about that guy. It's like he doesn't exist. I don't want to get Mozu any more experience. So at this point, it's just me being greedy. That's really all it is. I'm trying to figure out. Fuck, he has a killer lance? Okay, never mind. He dies. He dies right now. I'm not dealing with crit chance. How many ways I have to kill this guy?
This scum doesn't stand a chance!
Okay, get the problem out of the way. I do not want to think about this guy.
I have faith in you.
Yep.
That's actually one of her worst level ups. To be fair, she has hit stat caps, so I guess it's only natural. Okay, so I need to kill Hugh. Or I don't have to kill you, I can just heal. Are you the last unit on the map? It is. No, it's not. It's just a few more.
Thanks!
I think I'm gonna play it safe.
Very much appreciated.
We won't give up.
I'll do my best.
still X. Okay. Rinka. Take it away. 9 damage. I'm so proud of you. Let me work on this.
I'm so ready for this. I won't let you die.
Do your best. Extinguished.
Oh, she got
This is
strength.
important.
Thank you. Strength and speed. They are the only 2 units on the map.
Like coming home. Not your day.
'That's thunder. Okay. So, because I don't want to give a single chance to fuck up, I was going to kill you. Which is not going to happen that way.
No time on me.
Zero times 2, amazing. 1 times 2, also pretty amazing. Zero times 2, impressive. How do I funnel experience correctly is the only thing I'm thinking about right now. You know what? I don't want to think about it.
On my honor as the knight.
What do you know?
She's getting way too much experience right now. Oh boy. On the bright side, what am I doing with her? Am I gonna do an early promote with her? Is there anything that's wrong with early promoting in this game? You lose out on easy stats, that's the only thing, right?
Thank you.
Yes! She can finally equip a better weapon.
Thanks.
Wow. You can do it. I'm so proud of you. God, I'm so proud. You have no idea. Oh, you finally become useful. 100% chance to hit, therefore I will not die.
I'll fight as well. You're done.
All right.
Well, we did it, you know? I was thinking about that whole battle last night and how to approach it correctly, and I think I did it. Very happy, actually.
That was easy.
It was! Sort of. Yeah, I mean, I did it. Okay, there's a lot of units right now that could be reclassed, but it'll make the next map probably a lot more difficult.
Takumi. Huh?
My Lord Takumi.
What?
Die already!
Yeah, I didn't quite expect for you to take a hit for him.
Are you okay?
Yes.
You know? My opinion of you has certainly changed, I guess.
Listen. No.
Excuse me?
Yes. What?
Yes.
I see. We're not done yet!
To be fair, if we go by stereotypical generic tropes, the character with an eye patch has a 50% chance of being evil. AKA my main character. I guess the coin landed on Hoshido. New DLC is available, huh? 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 What do you mean $17.99? What the hell? I can't afford that.
Yes!
How do you feel about really expensive DLC?
Well,
I think DLC should not be $17.99. It should be cheaper, right?
yes!
I agree. Thank you. See, even the in-game characters agree that Nintendo's charging way too much for their missions. Isn't that messed up?
Didn't expect that, did ya?
I didn't expect it. Nintendo, how could you? Oh, man. All right, let's figure out what to do. Well, I guess the first thing to do is take a quick break. That's a long battle. I'm still thinking if I should upload this stream series on our YouTube, and I don't know. Typically, when like I take a very long time playing a game, I don't upload it on YouTube. But maybe that's the wrong way of looking at it. Well, I guess I'll grab a glass of water and then I'll continue. By the way, Cajun Man Punk, he beat me at a bet yesterday, which was I was supposed to beat a map in one try, and I beat it in two. So I have to write fan fiction of 2 Fire Emblem characters in this game. So if you can help them decide which Fire Emblem characters you want for me to write for fan fiction, I know, then you can do so. If you're wondering why the hell I'm talking about that, it's because we have a FinestKO fanfiction contest. It was a very awkward idea, but the reason why we're having it is because I would use the works that you create to read on stream as subscription incentives. There we go. So every single time we get like 5 subscribers, we'll read like one from the crew, I guess. There's also prizes to give to people, and here they are. The grand prize is a copy of Fire Emblem Fates. I'll give it to anyone, to anywhere. I don't care if you're on the moon, except I'll have to ship it via rocket or something. We have 3 runner-up prizes. Those 3 runner-up prizes are, you can decide next Franker Face Z emote. We commissioned the artist Kiryuin, who is the artist of Sukaban Games, and it's the same person who drew the picture that you see on the screen right now. We have 1 honorable mention prize, which is a Skype/Discord commentary on 1 stream of your choice. Ideally ours, that would make more sense. Rules are very simple. Please don't plagiarize. Entrants must agree to have their fanfiction read on stream, in case I do so. It must be Twitch safe. Please don't make me get banned by reading your work on stream. The length of the work only has to be 300 to 500 words. That's not really that long. I did 300 words in like 10, 20 minutes. We're not looking for good fanfiction. We're looking for people who write things that are pretty funny. That's it. It can be horrendous, and I'll still read it. The categories are Best Fake FKO Chat Log. The chat log, as you see there, is fake. Best FGC Player Fanfic. I would love to have a Lupe X Daigo fanfic. Or maybe I wouldn't, I don't know. Best Romance Fanfic, which is pretty open to interpretation. I'm kind of scared of having that category, but of course it's there. Alright, so what I'm going to do is grab a quick drink of water, and then I'll be right back. Obviously, if you want to follow us, please do so. Links provided in the chat for your convenience to follow. I highly recommend that you follow on Twitter and Facebook.com/FinestKO to know when we stream, whatever game we stream. But in case you do forget, remember, every night at 6:30 p.m. PST is Fire Emblem Fates. I'll be right back. Alright, that was longer than I expected, but I'm back. Alright, we're here. I think the sound is a little funky right now. Give me a quick moment. Turn the sound a bit down. Okay, it's fixed. Sakura, Oboro, Eiji, Takumi, Hinoka. What are we missing here? We're missing Mozu and Silas. Why are you not a love? Why are you not like B rank already? Didn't you do a lot of work? Alright, whatever. Oboro, the love of my life. What is with your face right now? Why do you feel that way about me? Yeah. That's one way to think about it, but you know, she's such a fashionable lady with such amazing hair and a calming personality. I can't imagine being scared by her in a dark room with a single candle. Okay. A bad memory, alright? I gotta hear this. A clothing shop in a village. That explains how you're so fashionable. Please go on. Okay. Don't worry, I'm not that into Railgun, although I think it's an interesting series. Okay, almost to our A. Sakura and Takumi, huh? Well, these two seem rather practical. I understand that tradition is important, but there is a war going on. Sorry, what? Are we in a forest? I did not catch that conversation that well. Okay. So what do I want to do right now? Well, let me go ahead and look at my units first. If I were going to reclass Azura, I could, but that would be kind of weird. I need her ability for singing. Obro could also be reclassed to get other skills. Tsubaki needs help. I need to definitely level him up. Hana could also be reclassed. It's kind of early for that, but I can. Felicia is fine. Silas is okay. Mozu, I think we're looking to change her now. That's not true. She's not fully... She should level up a little bit more because she's not stat capped and everything yet. So I should level her up more and then promote her. And once I promote her, I'll bring her to probably some melee unit class. Takumi could be reclassed and he would help out with defense, if I remember correctly. Rika needs to level up. Like, seriously. Definitely. There we go. I got a throwing club now. Proud of you. Ah, don't take that away. I might need you in future. And I have an accent now. What the hell? I might need you in the future. Okay, she has E level right now, but she'll have D level pretty soon. That's a dealing in the future. Also, equip this again. Whoops. Oh no, we're good. Okay, so our army's gonna change a lot in a few moments. It's a little scary now that I think about it, but So the thing is, if I early promote Orochi, I can give one of her skills as a promoted unit to the child. And I'm assuming that after I get the child, I'm no longer going to be using Orochi. Same thing of Hayato, so I'm thinking right now. What do you promote to, out of curiosity? Anything that I can't give your child? Basara and Onmyoji? Basara, huh? Super early on that too. Well, the thing is, she's gonna be like soaking up too much experience. Maybe it's not worth it. Just to transfer a skill too, you know? Just thinking all these things in my head right now. I'm trying to figure out how I want to go about this. Okay, well, I know for sure that I do want to change at least one character's class. So let's go ahead and do that first.
Well...
No, Setsuna, you don't deserve to have a Fexer. I'm sorry, you did not do your job the first time I tried that map.
What's this?
You don't know what a fish is? Yeah, Basara's a really strong class. From what I heard, at least. You are gonna battle?
I'll stay with you.
You're not sure. Let's bet it all. I'll bet Lapis, I guess. Okay, well, we already won.
Farewell.
That was pretty impressive, actually. I didn't expect that from you. How about you have some fish? Or we can have a daikon. Now eat the fish. Wow, what a level up. Well, I guess if we're gonna do it, we're gonna do it. Let me check how much money I have on me right now.
Take your time.
4,013. I'm certainly running low, huh? Well, there are plenty of things I could sell. Wait, sell, not buy. If I'm really hurting for funds, I can sell the arm scroll and the gold bar, obviously. Okay, well, one thing at a time.
Whoa!
Sure, I guess. I guess this one would be the best, but I don't want to spoil myself though, so I don't want to go to Nor. I want to go to Hoshido. What the hell is Valhalla? What? Look in ranging and top battle points, ranking even. I like their names, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna look away from every single character. And I'm going to a store. I'll take this thing here.
I see.
I don't want to click that because I don't want to let unit is. God. Looking away. Where the hell's the rod shop? Is it this thing right here? I think it is. Okay. Wait, I go to Hot Spring? What? Want to avoid spoilers. Okay, looking away from the game. Overall, thank you. I'm so glad you're here. I don't want to know any other new characters. Okay. What? What? What do you mean you don't have any seals?
Thanks for stopping by.
Has to be level 3, yeah. A gold rod shop. But the thing is, I wouldn't know until I visit the castle, right? It will show? Ah. Well, there it is. That's not gold. That's gold. Okay, I'm looking, trying to not look at any characters right now. Okay, still look at any characters right now. Okay, I'm looking away from the screen. Don't be a spoiler, please.
Welcome.
Oh, it's Reina. Okay, I thought spoiler. We're good. Eternal seals, huh? Friendship seal.
Please.
Alright, I'm out of here. Okay, we are now here. So, I wanted to make an investment. Takumi changing into a tank would be... Yeah, we can replace Takumi because we already have one unit who's working on other things. And I do have faith that you'll do just fine as a Lancer. No, let's go. Like I said, I have faith in this. So only you can use that, so equip. Okay, let's be frank, you never attack anything. Alright, that's one. So now I get skills and I can promote him later. Oboro, I'm assuming is still gonna stay as a spear fighter, which makes me a little sad, but not too bad of a thing. No, I could do... No. The thing is, if I get off Oboro, then I'm not gonna raise the relationship. What was Oboro's secondary class? I already forgot. Was it something like garbage? I think it was apothecary or something. Okay, I'm still spending 2,000 though. That is expensive, but let's do it again. So I'm doing early investments without even knowing what the next map is like. What a danger. Yeah, we're in Hoshido, so it's okay. Where is it? Easy C skills. Okay, I got something else. Easy plus skills. Mikado. That has... I'm looking for... There it is. Found it. Okay, look away from the screen. It is... Where's the... It's somewhere around here. Everything's fucking blocking the way. How'd I get in? Here we go. Looking away, I don't know who that is. How do I choose my item without looking at the screen? Okay, there, I'm covering the left side of the screen so I don't see who she is. There, I got it.
Bye for now.
Okay. Well, she's still tanky as hell. I wonder what skill she gets. Oh, whatever. Once she levels up twice, well, maybe like, ideally 3 times. No, 2 times, because you get both the skills. So I could do an early promote with her if I really wanted to. This is gonna be suffering to do. Oh my god, I'm kind of worried about it. No, it just really depends. I want the skills here, I just buy them myself later. Is there anyone else who could benefit from a reclass? I don't know. I guess the question is, am I permanently banning myself from buying skills? Merchant get apothecary skills? Oh, okay. Mercenary? I lose movement. So, you don't have arms thrift anymore as a mercenary, so what do mercenaries get? Mercenary's second skill is good. +3 attack when you're being attacked. Rest in peace, the horse. That kind of loses the strategy, though, that we already have. That's the problem. Let's go for it. Skill, defenses go down, strength goes down, resistance goes down, movement goes down. Just for the skills, huh? Alright. Oh, iMugo, thanks for the host, man. Okay, and he still uses swords, so that's perfect. So he hasn't really changed that much. Just Mozu and Silas is not as powerful as it could have been. Guess what we're doing now, Mozu, is we're leveling her up to get all the stats that she needs and then promoting her. That's the goal of her. Oboro is Oboro. Tsubaki needs help. Hana is Hana. Rinka is Rinka. Takumi is now a new tank. Takumi and what unit were being paired again? I kind of forgot. Takumi and... Hana, Tsubaki, Takumi... I don't remember who was being paired with Takumi. I don't remember. They haven't figured it out yet. What? 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 Look. This isn't the woman's bath. This is the male's bath. I checked.
Yes!
Don't worry about it. Another challenge, man. Huh? I need the money anyway, so let's do this. See a Hoshido, huh? Oh, yeah, of course. Back to this shit. Still not too bad. Going back gives me that item there. Too bad the horse is gone. Alright. Top left, to the right as well. Okay. So what's our goal for this mission? Our goal is to get Orochi and Hayato to A, ideally. Silas and Mozu to B. Edgy and Obro to A. That's not gonna happen. Okay, so... Was Takumi being paired up with anyone? I don't remember. Silas, Mozu, Obro, Edgy. Sakura... alone. Hana, Tsubaki. Tsubaki needs help. She needs to get experience. So you two can get focused. Silas and Mozu can get focused. We need a tank for this mission. I'll drop Felicia. Put Takumi in. Oh. Rinka Takumi? True love? Have I tried capturing units? No units that were... No units, period. But I do know how to do it. No. Are there any unique boss units here that I can steal from? There's some bosses you can take. Nope, looks like nothing that I care about. Okay. Yeah, Obro's still being B rank. I wanted to get to A. How long does that take? Wait, no, I saw her B rank. I'm looking for her A rank. Okay, anyway. I don't really have an idea who's being paired with Takumi. I don't even know what his child's like. Oh, you know what? Rinka and Takumi it is. That's your pairing. You better love her. Love her a lot. Love her so much. That's about right. All right. Wait, who's going back to grab that item then? One of you two. Okay, how about I want to work on you two. And you guys get so much help. Fucking okay, I guess you're going. I'm sorry, Obro. It's gonna be really awkward now that I think about it. Yeah, this is really awkward. I'm saying Obro walks all the way over here just to grab that. Really? I'm banning the fence. Sure, you know, you gotta do something. And she has so much experience already. Alright, old bro. Work your ass over there. Alright. Looks like all I gotta do is bait this unit. Okay. So to bait that unit, I can go magic, which I'm totally fine with. That way, I could... I'm not gonna put Silas up. His resistance is very low, so it's not worth it. Okay, magic it is. I'm not gonna kill either, but I guess I'll be fine.
We need each other.
Well, you're still E level, obviously. Let's see. Yep, so I can bait this unit out here. Okay, that unit is a club user. Alright. So I want to deal with you right now. Either I can hit you with magic again, take a level up, or I can level up Mozu. Like right now. But I want more E experience.
Be careful.
I did it!
So Silas spits this. And that's really about it, yeah.
I'll do my best.
Okay, so now Rinka can take the hit. 8 damage, I'm so proud of you. You have such a smug look right now, you don't deserve it. What is wrong with you, Rinka?
I've got you.
I'm impressed.
I'll back you up.
Extinguished.
Why do you do this to me? You know what? No. No, I refuse. I refuse. I'm trying to make you good. You gotta do something about it, okay? Put in the effort. Holy shit.
Here we go.
It's over. No mercy. I'm coming with you.
Hmm?
I thought if you did things slightly different, it would change. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2.
Thanks.
Rinka, I want to make you good. Do you understand?
I'll back you up.
Serves you right. We can do this.
On my honor as a knight.
Wow, that level up. I'm just thinking to myself right now, is there any way? Tsubaki, you do it. Oh my god. Well, but he has no range. Defense is 10. Pike Ruin Club. Oh, wow. Effective against spears, naginata, weak against other weapons. And you use spear, don't you? Yeah, that was one way to get you killed.
Let me help you.
Hey, Omega Evolution, how you doing, man? Glad to see you're here. I don't want to steal the experience.
I won't fail again.
I'll protect you.
No hard feelings.
Range of 1, right? Good, alright.
Thank you. Take your time.
Okay, so this unit can reach the front line, which means I take, well, I'll take 0 damage from you, but it'll be 11 normally. Oh yeah, right, naginata, I forgot. Look at that smug ass face.
Come on.
Come on, get good, Rinka, get good.
Extinguished.
Oh boy. Looks like she's in range to get hit. Which shouldn't be that big of a deal because she has 1 defend at the very least. So let's double check. 7 plus 13 is 20 damage. Her defense is 14. She'll take 6 damage. 21. You're fine. She's gonna live. Yep, okay.
Thank you.
Whoa.
Ugh, that's worthless! Oh, not really, but could have been something better. Like money. I need money right now.
Trust me.
Okay, so they're charging at me. Trying to figure out if there's a safe way to corner the archer, but let's think about the important things first. Too much damage. Okay, so there's ways to clean this up. How do I want to do it? Beast Killer? Oh boy. Okay, that's one dead. That would not be too dead. I need to get her a seed level sword. Not dead. Not dead. Dead if I want to. Dead. Well, can't be too greedy.
No need to be afraid.
What? I don't have to fall back at all. I already won this.
Careful out there!
That went well.
Oh, that level. Oh. Okay, so I can block you off by doing this. The question still is, do I got a kill here? So one more time. One unit here, one unit here. So you two. Do I get the kill by doing this? Not. Obviously not. Okay, I can do this and then heal. And then I'll switch the unit and I'll be safe. Yeah, that works. I can heal here as well. Alright, let's do that then. Let's check. Your defense is 13. Your attack is 11. Plus that, I'm gonna be fine. Okay. You don't have anything special on you? Total damage.
A hero's work is never done.
"13 defense, and you will not kill me."
Can always count on you.
Ah, you stunned us a little. Should use something else. Okay, should be fine, yeah.
left.
Okay, so kill these 2 units and then farm you for experience.
Item.
Four times 2. Either works really.
All right, here we go. Maybe next time.
Well, the thing is, I'm avoiding over grinding. I only do challenge maps. Still not dead.
This is nothing.
Phew.
Okay. So everyone can take a hit. What's the correct way of going about this? I have the archer, I have you exposed, therefore I cannot let you go. Therefore I have to go here. Correct. Yeah, you go down here. So he can only attack the mercenary and you. Damage output, once again, is 11. 7, 18 damage. Your defense is 10. You're fine. Okay.
Let me help you. Scary.
Now we can breathe easy.
Free grinding. Sorry, what? Oh, it's because of the wind. That's why. Even the Daikon Rash will hit for that much. Oh, perfect. 1 times 2.
Wow, intimidating. I'm here for you. We're all right. I can do this.
Yes, that's correct. Because she's level 17 already, and I'm trying to overlevel. Pretty much anything outside of challenge maps, I will most likely not touch. To get myself ready for Conquest.
I won't lose.
Also, I'm grinding support right now.
I can help. Wow, intimidating. I'm here for you. I can do this.
You left a gift for me? Thank you, I appreciate it.
I won't lose.
Okay, Hana and Tsubaki better have the next support competition. Let's take a look. Good. I did everything I wanted to do. Oh, Rika and Takumi, you better love each other forever. Like forever, forever. You know, let's go through that first. I'm already here anyway. Do you? Oh my god, this guy. You're so perfect doing that one damage, huh? What? Really? Wow, I wouldn't be able to stand that either. Alright, see you, Oz. I think they're close enough to just speak on casual terms, but it is kind of like a job. You're a retainer, aren't you? No, I think you would lose. She's a lot stronger than you are. Alright, anyway. Oh, yeah. The one true pair. Clearly. Huh, okay. Alright, well. Takumi I hope you end up loving her somehow. I don't know how, but just do it. What do you mean you're not getting any stronger? She's fucking amazing. Yeah, I know, right? I would also pause for a moment. Dog, Mozu and I aren't that close. I'm just trying to say that she could use a little bit of more confidence in herself. Wait, what's wrong with saying someone needs a little bit more confidence? She could use it. She's so strong. There we go. Just 2 more ranks away from marriage. Oh, bro, you're almost there, man. It's gotta marry. What are Mozu's stats right now? Strength 15, Magic 3, Speed 19, Luck 11, Skill 17, Defense 12, Resistance 8. Okay, well, obviously you're faster than the main character. You have higher luck than the main character. You have higher defense than the main character. You have higher skill than the main character. You have lower magic. You have higher strength. That's not surprising, though. Okay. All right, Mozu. Keep being humble.
I'll help you.
Uh-huh.
Good. I needed that to happen. Let me guess. You're gonna ask for an accessory.
Well...
Of course. That's why you're off the team. We're gonna scum it again.
Your time is at an end.
You?
Please allow me!
Never mind, you're gonna be fine now. We're gonna bet some more material. Your primary attacker, huh? Speed 12, defense 7, speed 9, magic 17. You'll be it.
Let's make this quick.
Take this! All in the cards!
How far are they away? Orochi. 2 ranks away from marriage. Okay. Well, of course.
Oh!
Wait, what? Why am I closet?
I like coming here. Better invite me again.
Are you sure? Yo, Russia! Thank you for following. Oh, I could use more money. Thank you. Okay, let's see what we got here. Nothing like excessively impressive, but if I can give Hana a C level sword, that would be ideal. I'll have to upgrade my shop,
All right!
which apparently is not happening for whatever reason. Do I gotta buy more shit? That's how it works, or I gotta get like... I'm pretty poor as it is, man.
Welcome.
Hey.
Thanks for visiting.
What kind of name is Obro? I don't know. You say it quickly, it sounds like Obro. Oh no! No, no! What do you mean I'm in the right bath this time? Oh man, I'm feeling really sick right now. I think I need to go, man. I don't have to. I gotta leave pretty soon. What do you mean someone else is arriving? Why? Oh, I'm feeling super sick. I should leave pretty soon.
Oh, my.
Relax. That's the last thing I am, man. I'm gonna leave right now. Oh, I think I've definitely been here long enough. I can already feel the fever rising in my body. Never going there again. Ever.
Didn't expect that, did ya?
No, I didn't. I most certainly didn't.
Item.
Alright, we're gonna get on to our next battle. Let me just grab a drink of water and I'll be right back. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Also, if you are in the chat, can you help Cajun Man Punk, I think is his full name, decide on what fanfiction I have to write because I lost a bet. If you want to follow us and know when the streams begin or when they happen in the future, please follow us at Twitter and Facebook.com/FinestKO. Links provided in the chat for your convenience. If you want to follow me personally, Twitter.com/FaceKoopa. And, yeah, that's really about it. I'll be right back. Grab some water. Alright, I am here. Oh, right. If you want to retweet the stream, that's in the chat. Okay. I have not dealt with this invasion yet. Should I even care? Probably not. 12. Oh wow, nice place. Where are we? Kingdom of Nestra, huh? Circensia?
All right.
No.
Oh, really? Okay. No kidding. It looks really beautiful, actually. I would like to hang around here. Maybe grab a bite to eat. Wanna join me, Hinoka?
Yes.
No kidding.
Oh, wow!
Huh? Boy, how are you doing, man? Who are you? Kaden? Cotton?
Huh? Nice to meet you.
I actually do, but I don't typically use it.
What? Hey, that's not nice.
Look, I tried to answer, okay? Typically, humans don't transform. It just happens to be that I can.
Truly.
Shape-shifting abilities, huh? Okay. No, that's fine, man. I think I've seen too many shape-shifting things happening.
Huh?
I'm talking about the bath. Return a favor? What do you mean?
Unbelievable.
Huh?
Okay, then where are you?
Oh,
Nope.
Okay. Well, there we go. See? That's the way of putting it. Layla? Whoa! Whoa! Man! Why are you crying?
Are you okay?
Yes.
I don't think you can.
Think what?
We've got this.
Very well.
Yeah, but wait, what?
What was that?
For the king?
Yes.
Huh. That's interesting. I was very unaware of that.
I see.
Are you sure? You know, that's gonna be a lot more dangerous, given that if you're around, wouldn't King Garen be alerted? No, it's not a good idea. I don't think that's a good idea whatsoever. Layla, just suck it up. You gotta sing. I'm sorry.
Azura?
Listen.
Okay, so you're saying you want to sing at this arena, and you want to jump King Garen. Maybe.
Yeah.
We can do this.
Oh, Rolla, how you doing?
Truly.
Sorry. One more time. Did you just say we're gonna jump Garen and then negotiate for peace? That's not how it works.
I believe in you.
It's not like I'm gonna turn around, look behind me. There is someone there, and he's gonna be like, "Let's talk about peace." That's not how it works. That's kind of creepy. Won't change her voice? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We can just say like Layla has been practicing, okay? Or she's been drinking, one or the other. All right, let's see.
Uh-huh.
Well, I've made him mad before, so what's one more time?
No need to worry. Thank you.
Problem solved.
I guess. Depends on what you do, man.
What? Yeah!
Oh, you like war?
Oh. Yes.
Yo, if she's secretly evil, I like her more already.
Understood. Whew.
Nothing better to spice up life than an evil lady. I mean, think about it. Would 101 Dalmatians be as interesting without Cruella de Vil? No, right? Would Mirai, what's Mirai Nikki? Mirai and Yumi? The freaking anime with the yandere chick. Would it be as interesting without her? The answer is no. One more example, okay? We're going to prove my point. I'm looking around right now. I need something desperate. I'm being super desperate right now. Okay, think of an evil lady, and without her, it would be super boring. Would Danganronpa be as interesting without the final boss character? What do you mean you don't know? The answer is it wouldn't be as interesting.
Huh?
Oh! It's my motto. It's my best. It's the family that I truly care about. It's a noir.
Elise.
Oh, Elise, she looks so sad. I kind of miss her already. Yeah, I do feel bad about that. My heart, quite honestly, if I could only choose one route, it would have been with my poor family in the conquest side of things. But, you know, sometimes you gotta decide for other reasons, yeah.
Father!
She sings about cheerful things and reuniting with family and peace between countries and how your father is also an asshole. What? You don't care about the topic? What if she sings about making peace, like we just said, and you hate making peace? Wouldn't you be pissed off?
Okay.
What if she talked about taking away pizza from all of the country? Wouldn't you be? You don't like pizza?
You are the ocean's gray waves, destined to seek life beyond the shore. Just in the white light, a hand reaches through. A double-edged blade cuts your heart in two. Waking dreams fade away. Embrace the grand new day. Sing with me a song. Birthright and love. And light scatters to the sky above. Dawn breaks through the gloom. White as a bone. Lost in thoughts all alone.
Wait, what?
All right.
Do it.
No.
Big brother!
What? I don't know. Look, I'll jump on father and try to convince him to not kill other people.
Please.
Oh, please stir up my insides. I'm glad that you're back.
What was that? No.
Well,
Zola, how could you? Whoa, he's speaking on my behalf.
what?
Enough.
No!
No more hiding.
That was heartless. What the? Even I feel bad. What the hell?
That's it. No mercy. Listen.
You're not a archer anymore. Are they really that strong? It says to win this, have edgy escape. The level 10, level 10, level 11, level 10, level... Wow, this guy is a promoted unit. He really, really hurts too. Wow. What the hell is this map? Wow, we're funneled into a corner. Freeze the water to make it passable. Shit, some of these guys are really strong. I cannot kill the king. That's the exit point? Okay, so I have to freeze the water to get there. There's also a chest in the middle as well. Do I have the key, or have they bring Kaze with me? It's not a bad decision. The fuck, you have a hammer? Okay, he's a moneymaker as well. Alright. Thing is, I can't just bust right through. It doesn't work that way. Well, no, that's not true. I could just bust right through. My defense is 21. What's your attack? 23. I will take 2 damage from you. Well, I guess I know what I'm doing. Alright. What units are irrelevant? Having 2 healers would be super safe. Can I drop a healer for anyone else? If I drop in for Reyna, which would be security and damage. But there's a lot of armored units. Anti-flying looks pretty damn scary here. Okay, we got him. Takumi has high defense. Comboing with Rinka makes another tank as well. So tank, 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 tank. I have 2 tanks. Is this my combo? Thing is, mages actually have some use here. I need to drop another unit though, that's a problem. Alright, fine. This combo to be extra safe. Mage combo, 2 tanks, Mosu Silas. So it's gonna be a very slow push out. Okay. A very, very slow push out. Okay, so Azura has to be the person that forces people to go forward. And she has to follow right behind and create some defense wall. The thing is, I don't understand why this guy gets so much range. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, bam. He's put together, so I don't think he's gonna move. This is a story mission. So this is what I'm looking at right now. Also, there's a Cavalier, so I gotta block this off immediately. I don't think you're considered an armored unit. I could be wrong about that though. Armored units are indicated by that icon. Yeah, I think that's it. Let's go figure it out. There's a timer on this level? Shit, if I knew about that, I would have gotten a flyer.
I'll try my best.
Wait, what?
Traitor.
What? What do you mean, traitor? Look, he tried to kill me first! Do you not remember that?
Silence! Big brother, prepare yourself. Let's go.
Okay, I'll enjoy my 0 damage.
We've got this. Not a chance.
What is... Wait. What are you doing over here? Parry. Beast Killer. Holy shit, she is stalked. Wait, what? You look like Inigo? With a killing edge. What the hell? Out of curiosity, I don't know if I can capture him. Can't capture siblings. Okay. Alright, problem number 1. This fucking gigantic, huge problem here. Okay, I'll take 11 next turn. But I'll javelin this guy out of the way, but I wouldn't get a kill though. Okay, so I think how it has to work is... The problem though is that there's gonna be multiple archers who are sneaking fire at me multiple times. But because he's in the front, there could be no unit in the back that can hit me. Therefore, I either deal with him and then move forward, or I just keep poking at the archer, which I think is a smart decision. 4 damage back. Can I negate that anyway? Reposition just a tad bit. There we go.
Ready for this?
How long does it take for him to get here? Oh shit. Oh boy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 4 turns already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh wow! I gotta bust through now. How do I do this? Holy shit! do not have any flying units. I was unaware that this would be the case for the map. Which makes this a lot more difficult. A lot more than it should be, quite frankly. In fact, I don't know how to get out of this without a flying unit, except bust through this wall here. What a shame. I'm funneled into here until I can break through. That's the problem.
I believe it. Are you okay? Not a chance! Here I am. Can I help?
Wow, can we not? Fucking, I don't want them to come here.
You'll be all right.
How do I look?
$19 damage. I'll take 2 damage from you. 12 to 33 damage. 1 is 17. 16 damage. Wait, that's not right. Okay, regardless, this needs to happen. No, no, no. Full heal. Yeah, I don't have an armor slayer, unfortunately. Oh, we gotta start now. Damage. 14 damage.
We won't lose.
At the funnel. Wow, I'm just stuck here.
Let's go. Not a chance. I'm with you. Can I help? Not a chance.
Too many damn units in the way. $27 damage with that. And I can't tell how much damage she would normally do. That sucks. Okay, look, I don't have all the time in the world. Let's go.
Witness the strength of my tribe.
Good.
Not enough damage. My speed is 22. Your speed is 9. 9 plus 5 is 14. I can double attack you. What the hell? Why not? There we go.
Ready for this?
Out of my way. Out of my way.
all you got?
Okay, so pretty much next turn. I gotta bust out of here as hard as I can. Oh boy.
Here I am.
Shit, man, they're almost here.
Trust me.
I'll back you up.
So much work!
Wow, I think I might have to waste a turn doing this. And then I dance and I move faster.
Together we shall prevail.
Out of my way.
So ready for this!
Thanks. I believe in you. Can I help?
He's already covering the middle. Well, this really sucks. I barely have any mobility here.
Enemy spotted.
As I expected.
We've got this.
I owe you one.
Wrong units. Fucking garbage. I can't believe I did that.
Let's go.
How do I look?
$27 damage. There's a lot of ways to kill Mozu if I do what I'm thinking I'm doing. Actually, that's not true.
I'm here to help. You'll be all right. Are you okay? Can I help?
Well, at this point, I just straight up have to fight them. There's no other way. That's so much damage. It's range 1 of 2 too. Why? What the fuck, man? Wow, what a bummer. If only I knew, because they were not here the first turn. Well, I know what my strategy is the next time. It's clear the field here, get a royal unit here to pop this, rush over here as fast as possible. I'm sure that is possible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Another flyer unit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I would need another turn to get past there. I can do it right away. This may start here too, which I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's up there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll need 2 turns period. I don't see me getting past those. Well, defense is 17. 2 is 19. 19. The problem is my attack does nothing. 6, 17. 17. 23. I do nothing. I do no damage. I don't know. I mean, since the beginning, my unit composition didn't allow me to beat this map. That was the problem. If I knew these units existed, I would have changed the strategy completely. Which it was kind of cheap. But I guess I should have realized that a flyer would have been valuable. I was thinking about it too. Jeez. 28 plus 11. With chance of crit? Fucking stupid. 39 damage. I'm taking 21 damage, I think. Is that correct? 39? 30, I'll be dead. Oh, I guess I might as well see what it looks like. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, it's already over. I don't even want to see this. Fucking stupid as hell. There was no way, unless I had to guess that was gonna come, for me to beat that map on turn 1. Well, not turn 1. Attempt 1. That's really messed up. I'm not happy about that at all. No wonder you guys were so smug. Because there was no way for me to win the first time unless I knew. Or I guessed. God, I hate that so much too, man. I try so hard in this game. Alright. So what's new strategy? I should have at least checked how many turns I get. This is a really different situation now. Especially since I just reclassed my characters. Okay, so the most ideal scenario. Let's see if I can figure this out. Let's say I'm here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Someone falls up with me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Still can't make it, no matter what. If I had 2 dancers, that'd be nice, but it's not possible. Pretty much what I'd be doing is I'd be dropping... No, it's still possible, it's still possible. I have a rescue. Okay, so let's think. I pop a flyer. Opens it up right away. I'm there, okay. The flyer's gonna die unless I rescue. I can rescue paired units, okay. So it's pop a flyer there, switch, activate the vein, rescue. How far is your rescue? I can't tell. I have no circle pad. I can't use my circle pad to actually check. Range of 1 to 10. Okay, range of 1 to 10. You are here. No, you are here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You can make it. When I rescue, it goes to this position right here. And they can also attack me. That's the issue. Range of 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's gonna hit me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bam, hits the flyer. You know, you're gonna hit Takumi. Takumi is gonna be one of the huge guards, so you can survive the situation. Okay. So flyer plus Takumi activates. Move north. Okay. So far I'm seeing this. Okay, so it's all on Takumi, huh? Let's take a look. Defense is 16. Separate. I need to get you a flyer. Start from the ground up. Here we go. Takumi and a flyer, right? Deal. Okay. Defense 11, huh? I'm gonna die for any fly, period. Turn 1. Movement of 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Bam. Switches. Okay. My rescue is range of 10. Where do I need to be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's still fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I can be here? Is that okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I can be right here and I can do it. Okay. If I'm here, can they attack me? I need a wall. Obro has to be a wall right here before I initiate this plan. Okay. So Obro is vital to this. Okay. So again, it's gonna be frozen. I'm gonna be rescuing her into this position. That's the scary thing. Is she the only one with movement 8? Hinoka 7. Tsubaki 7. Okay, I gotta think. Movement 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so it looks like I gotta really bust heads in the bottom to make this safe. What if I did this? Movement 8, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Not enough. Wait. 8 didn't separate. Does not work? Does not work. Or do I have to actually do something on the panel? Is that possible? I don't know. I'm moving 8, and the person behind is going to be 7. So that's going to be the dancer plus a flyer. You actually have to do something on it. Okay, so I couldn't finish it in that one turn. Okay, I'm almost here. I've almost figured this out. The problem is, once I initiate this plan, I gotta defend against these guys. So I'm gonna bust heads really fast, really hard, very soon. Oh, Great Wolf, thanks for the donation. Okay. Who else is vital? Flyer, vital. Azura is vital. And I'm busting heads. Oh boy. Speed 9, speed 12. I would have just enough to double attack this guy. Okay, game plan again. Kill the bottom. Activate. Double move. Some people are gonna get killed. Shit. And this guy has to move before that shit happens. Fuck it. Beast Stone? Seal plus 5, speed 3. But you're not magic based. How's your defense? Garbage. Speed 22 though, so you're double attacking something. Beast Stone once again. Defense -2, skill plus 5, speed plus 3, buff plus 10. Gets defense and magic? No, it gets speed as well. Speed's 11, but not double attacking, that's the problem. What the hell's the solution to this? Okay, I'm almost there. Problem again is I can't fucking bust through that. Oh! Wait. I have an idea. Okay, hang on. I have 2 rescues. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that gonna do anything? 6, 7, 8. Okay. Almost there. Okay. So I'm transporting. It's too fucking far away. God damn it! Come on. Okay, move 8. Move 8 there. on, almost there. Almost have a strategy. How do I get him within this area right here so I can rescue and put him here? How do I do that? How do I do that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Bam, I'm here. Okay, I'm here. Come on, I'm almost here. Come on, figure it out. Rescue goes down here. All right, now I'm here with the main character and a dancer. Okay, I rescue here. Okay, main character's here. Rescue the dancer, maybe? Okay, rescue the dancer. Main character's here. How do I do this? Rescue the dancer. Main character's here. How is it possible for the main character to be here? Main character's here because he moved. Okay, switch, rescue. Okay, main character here, dancer here. Okay. Dancer moves 5, I think. Let's say 6. Let's say 6. So I'm here. Movement of 7. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll say I'm 5 right here. I'm distance of 1, 2, 3, 4. Bam. I'm right here. Stop here. We're back here. Dancer's right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dance. Move him here. Activate there. Okay, it's possible. Okay, I have a total of 3 flyers. What does the position have to be? Okay. Separate. Movement 6. Okay. Okay, I almost have this. I almost have this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Over MC. MC's here. A move of 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's the dancer gonna be? Dancer can't make it. Rescue here. Rescue here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Here. You have 2 rescues. Come on. I can do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here. Rescue hero here. Hero goes here. Okay. Dancer is here. Re-dance. I have movement of 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Rescue here. Hero has a movement of 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Done. Okay, that's it. Holy shit, it took fucking forever. Alright. Rescue hero. Okay, rescue hero. Okay, down here. Dance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Rescue hero. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes! Yes, it's actually fucking possible. Oh, thank God. Alright. It works. Okay, so that escape plan works. The question is, how do I handle the fucking front? Move here. 1 turn. Bam, 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 bam. Done. He has to move here. I really wish I had a damn horse right now. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll block it off. Okay. Turn 1. Turn 2. Okay. All right. We're almost there. Okay, from this position. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Like anywhere here is fine. Okay. Okay. One more unit. Okay, it's all in my head. Let's do this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got it. I'm not gonna do this yet. I can't switch over the sea. It's not possible. No, it is possible because I'm gonna freeze it first. Okay, thank God. All right. God, I almost cried there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Rescue here. It is 10. Okay. It's still possible. All right. She sees the guard, that's all it does. Okay. Alright, let's go. Let's see if I have this figured out correctly.
Everything's alright. Don't worry. What do you think you're doing?
I should have given her a health item just to be extra careful. Does she have a health item? Please tell me yes. No. Nope, that sucks. A lot, actually. Okay. Doesn't matter. This is my turn. This is my run. Alright. Okay, I'm here. Double check. I can staff. Can I rescue? Yes, I can. All right. Sorry, what? Rescue goes to the right? Okay, it doesn't matter.
Very much appreciated.
There, I'm done. I just showed you how to beat that in turn 2.
No escape!
I escaped on turn 2, okay? I just invented that on the spot. On the spot.
Huh?
No, you could not fly without using rescue staffs. It's not far enough. I took a lot of time to do that, trust me.
Stop!
Yeah, you better be salty. Didn't even get to meet me, son. See me in Nitro Blasters. That's right, you can't. Don't even own a PS4.
Elise! Stand down.
Pair up Corn with a flyer. You don't need a rescue? Okay, 8. You know what? I'm not gonna argue it. I did it.
No.
Just in time.
I had a total of 3 flyers. Flyer 1 to there. Flyer 2 to rescue. If I had a cap, you know what? With the units that I had at the moment, I could not do it with a flyer. Please believe me when I say that.
Go on.
I essentially moved 11 spaces. Oh, I don't have any boots. Get real, guys. Okay. So, you saw me solve that mission. The
Yeah.
question is, I lost out on a lot of experience. And I lost out on an item as well, which I know what it was now. Whew, boy.
Yes.
Yes, I also lost out on support. I lost out on a lot of things. If I waited a few turns, I could have got a little more experience and then booked it.
Well,
But the thing is, now that I know that's possible, what I just did, I can farm and hold down back as much as I'd like, and then do that mission again. I can down back as hard as I want, because I already know how to do it. I can do it in 2 turns.
huh? Thank you. Oh,
Yeah, the thing is, the experience with a Nobro, that's the thing. Xander appears turn 1 or 2, I forgot.
Azura? No.
My apologies.
I trust you.
Let's go.
Okay. I did it. I'm going to save in this slot. So I know I can go back in time. All right. So now, what I'm going to be thinking about tonight is how to abuse as much experience out of that map as possible, then book it. Maybe you have a support. What the hell? Dude! Sakura, we're not like that. Yeah, Sakura? What do you want to say? Are you proud of my magnificent escape? What? Sakura, look, your older brother plans ahead, okay? I cared about every single member of my army. And I'm telling you right now that we could have died out there. In fact, I saw a future, a parallel universe in which we did. I'm telling you, that was the safest way to get out. You have to understand your big older brother, okay? Wait, what? You do? Okay, we'll go on. Yeah. There we go. It all makes sense. See? The reason why she's so nervous speaking around others is she was traumatized as a kid. When I was kidnapped and taken by the Noir, right? She learned deep inside her heart that she never wanted to let her big brother leave her ever again. And that's why she learned the ability rescue, right? She never wanted it to happen again. Oni-chan, please don't leave me. Yeah, I agree, Sakura. It was all your fault. You didn't know how to use rescue back then. You couldn't afford it. Yeah, you see? She was too poor to afford a rescue staff. But now we're not poor anymore, right, guys? We're not poor anymore. No, I'll never leave you again, because if I try to, just put me back in my place. How much money do I have on me right now?
Welcome.
2,600 gold.
Thank you.
Oh my god. You know, there are ways for me not to be poor. I can like scout more areas, beat up more enemies, grab more money. You know the reason why I'm not doing that? Because I'm trying to prepare myself for conquest. Oh god. I'm so desperate. I'm so desperate to win. Oh.
Take your time.
I will. Trust me on that. You know, Mozu? I heard you wanted new clothes. Don't ask.
Much obliged.
It's all I could afford. You have to understand. I'm too dirt poor. Man, you know what I need right now? A nice, relaxing bath. Oh, that was so stressful, that previous battle. I'm pretty sure tons of— Holy shit, what are you doing here? I thought you were a girl. The water is oddly lukewarm. I'm kind of worried. I think I'm gonna leave now. Oh, I've been long here. I'm just gonna leave. Never again. Never. You know what? There's something I haven't done before. Oh, Azura, you know, I didn't know you cooked. I'm so happy to see you're here. How about we cook some food for someone? I'm kind of hungry. I haven't eaten anything really big today. In fact, it's already 35 minutes past midnight. Oh, you're pretty. Well, thank you. Yes, I would love to feed my army with mouth-watering sashimi.
Amazing.
I agree, right? I feel super special to have someone as famous and caring as Azura to cook for us. The entire army, not just me. Yeah, see? Mozu appreciates it. She's been putting in a lot of work. Her back probably hurts. Orochi, you know? We had that one awkward moment in the spa, but I'm kind of glad that you've forgiven me for having this dish presented to you, even though I didn't make it. Wow. You're pretty awesome. Can I cook something else? Can you cook these daikons? Okay, I'm not liking how you said that. Mouth-watering? Why are you so amazing as a cook? I wish you were here right now to cook me food. I'm freaking hungry. No.
Oh my.
No, I'm just cooking to see what she can present. Okay, it doesn't matter. It doesn't have to be permanent.
Yes.
Yeah, see, there we go, Hinata. I'm sorry for bumping you in the spa there.
Hey.
Okay. Okay, there we go. Hinoka, she appreciates. All right, so far you're like 2 for 2. That's pretty impressive. Can you get 3 for 3? Is that the only song you know? All right, 3 for 3, and I'll be very impressed. Mouth-watering? Oh my, you are amazing. How do you do this?
Phew.
Oh, Hana, you know, I feel really bad that we didn't really talk to each other after college, but next time I see you, which might be never, I'll be sure to, like, buy you a drink. I owe you that much at least. What happened to her? I do kind of miss her. Silas, this guy, man. You should get back your horse, seriously. If we had your horse, things would be so much easier.
Amazing.
Oh, Sakura, you're back for seconds. Huh. Pretty impressive. I had no idea you can cook so well. Oh, I learned something new. Check out the smithy.
Welcome.
What the hell are you doing here? As if I have the money to do this. Actually, out of curiosity, hang on. Can I actually forge this? Cannot forge. Reina. Pine branch. I need ore, which I do not own. Ore swap? Oh, that's what you do, huh? I can carve my name into something. Alright, I got it. I cannot carve into any of these. It has to be its own make. Okay. Keep that in mind.
Thanks for visiting.
Yo, dog, you have to understand. This army, it can barely make ends meet, okay? We're pretty much doing our very best to replicate conquest mode to some degree. How do you feel? I got you like a...
Yeah.
Yeah, you can wear this. You're already equipping it. You can wear Obro's outfit. Yes, they do. I promise. I promise. In big cities, they wear towels around their in public.
Oh.
They won't beat us.
I can help.
Whoa, man, this combo is so real. I have so much faith in you right now. I have so much faith. I'm putting in a lapis. Wait, we're fighting.
Wow. Intimidating. You've left an opening.
Yo!
There's another.
I'm clapping for you two right now. Such an amazing crew.
Naturally.
I know. All right. Last thing. So, Felicia, how'd you feel about that daring and very cunning escape?
Well,
Are you trying to tell me something? Do you think that maybe I should have stood my ground?
didn't expect that, did ya?
Well, okay, here's the thing. I usually tried to like down back, but that map was pretty much impossible. There was no other way for me to down back that hard. You at least agree to that, right?
Yes.
Okay, well there we go. See, the problem solved. Me running away turn 2 is perfect. Nothing else I could do. All right, we're good. We found the perfect universe where everyone lived, and you're alive. That's all that matters, right?
All right.
Oh, perfect. See, everyone else could die, and Felicia's alive. That's all that matters. We're good. We're good. Anyway.